We're live now.
Okay, now, how the fuck are you?
I'm doing
You see, we
fucking
have...
good!
Dude, it's pretty fucking good. Alright, let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're playing the Stanley Parable!
Now,
Finally!
now, obviously, this was a game that I was like, man, I want you to play this, but I cannot tell you a single thing about it. Trust me,
You're like, you cannot know a damn thing about this game.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of unfortunate because I watched Markiplier do a Let's Play of this, oh yeah, you gotta choose subtitles.
Yep.
Alright. Korean. It gotta be in
Yeah.
Mandarin. Have you played the Stanley Parable before, table?
No.
Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible.
That's fine, the way it is.
Alright, fair enough. Please enter the current time.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's gonna be that kind of fucking game. So it's about 2:51 p.m. or close to it. Right. Sure. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's normal. That's normal in games.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and here we go. Hey, look, table. The game is within the game. Is within the game.
Oh my
is within,
god!
It's within
That's crazy!
Yeah, you could already tell what kind of fucking game this is gonna be.
I'm gonna check what the settings are real quick.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's something I like to do.
Yeah. Reduce, it's fine. Toggle. Oh. Yeah, I understand that if you like really have like disability, you probably need to toggle auto walk, you know. But hang on, go back to general real quick. There actually is something I want you to change. Just turn up the no, it's at the top. It's at the top. Can you turn the field of view up just a little bit more?
By how much?
Like, I don't know, it's like 80. That's a nice round number. There we go. Yeah, not the and X because it says apply. Or no, hang on. Is it? It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if you know those games where you hit circle? Your settings didn't save. It's like, fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we should go.
Oh,
yeah, there we go. Okay.
Right.
We are ready for the Stanley Parable.
Let's do this.
Are you ready? The end is loading.
The end
never.
is never the end.
Yep.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
that's like an easy job.
Considered it
Sounds boring and soul draining.
The orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ah, there you go. Now you're now you're in control table. All right. this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the game. Welcome to the game.
Yep. Does that say I hate Mondays?
Yes, you found my mug. You found my mug. But yeah, no, this is the type of game we're playing. And it's a narration type game, but not like not like, Telltale games. It's
Yeah.
something completely different. Yeah. Does that actually say no, the time is wrong. I was kind of hoping the
Yeah.
clock would actually be synced to what
That
our
would
real
be
time.
that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
All
let's
right. I
see.
guess they just, all right. All right, let's go. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
right,
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Now, I gotta preface, there won't be a whole lot of, like, there's not gonna be an insane amount of talking from us, just because, again, narration-based game.
Yeah.
And I really do not want to interrupt the narrator, so that's just the nature of these types of games. There is, of course, a
I
decent
can't
amount
see
of
shit out of this window.
the outside world.
Oh,
It's just
God,
white!
it's blinding.
It hasn't been rendered. Alright. I will say this right now, it's so weird seeing this game movement-wise with a controller, because I'm so used to how it is. Not that it matters. You're not going to be you're just looking around for the most part and interacting with things.
How the mighty have fallen.
Oh, okay. Alright. 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 Hey, look to your left. Look up. Look, room 420! No, look down. Look at the door. Room 420. Yeah, 420!
Yeah.
I saw this comment once that was like, I know where the coworkers are gone. They all went to room 420 to blaze it. But yeah, that's essentially the story, is that you are Stanley, and your workers are gone, and... well, we need to try and go find them. Oh yeah, you can interact with like
It's the who farted mug.
Who farted? But yeah, you can like interact with like keyboards and stuff. Like if you press X, you'll hear like typing, like which I think is very symbolic if you think about it. Because you turned that computer off. Damn it, table, that was unsaved.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Also, I know we're not. Table, I was gonna make a pun. We're not achievement hunters, but I think you should still look at the achievements for this list, because they are... You'll like them. You don't have to look at them right now, but at some point you should look at the achievements for the list. But yeah. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna enter the door on the right.
Oh, you're
This was
gonna
not
be
the
that
door
kind of
to the
fucking...
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, that's what you wanted, Table, right? This is what you wanted?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Don't leave yet. Don't
Stanley
leave yet.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Hang on, just wait a moment.
All right.
Just wait. Yeah, let's just look around. Let's look at the soda machine to the right. On the right side.
Really worth it being here in the room. The room is so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I think you would see why I wanted you to play this.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Because of us.
Yeah, because of us. Because we're checking out this room. Again, number one dad.
For more dialogue. When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, okay. I think there was actually more spaces in the original. Well, I have to preface. So, this game was originally a Half-Life 2 mod. It was a free Half-Life 2 mod that was a pretty short, but very well received. It still had, like, the narrator, of course, the decisions you're seeing, are gonna see. Yeah, I think there's no more dialogue. I think we
Okay.
can leave now.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room. He took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Yes, this dialogue changes too. They thought of everything. Now, do you go left though?
Yeah.
Do you?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh man, and now we're in like what looks like a freight room.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Let's see what's up. So yeah, there was originally a Half-Life 2 mod. Then it got a remake of Steam release on Steam release, which was more updated. It used Portal 2 engine. In fact, people found a way to use like cheats and whatnot to put the Portal 2 gun in the game because it was on Portal 2. No, Stanley shot the blue portal. Then he shot the orange portal. Then he fell out the window. But yeah, this is the remaster of that one, of course. This one's done in Unity, and I think you know it. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop! I never noticed that sign before.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, what does that say?
Oh, man. All right. Everything else is kind of too small or too low resolution to read, so I think we should keep going.
All right.
Yeah. All right. All right. Nothing? All right. I guess step on that platform. Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000.
Understandable.
All right.
Fan access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk.
Right, another mug. I can't. It's too lean to. All right.
Number one, Dad. I'm pretty sure.
Number one. Another one, Dad. All right. I guess the only way to go is the lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Let's
really,
see
I'm not.
if you can
I
figure this part
realize
out.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
Table.
about
The
nothing
platform.
but
The
you
platform to your
all
right.
this time.
Go. Move right. Move right.
There's
Move. Jump
someone
down. Go down there.
What? Really? And in the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Ironically, this is the very first thing Markiplier did in his playthrough. Danger! Danger everywhere!
You don't say.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I know the platform. I had to say something because I know the platform. I think in most games this would have been hindered by an invisible wall, but not the Stanley Parable. Oh no. Yep. All right. He's just trying to find more dumb signs to read.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't blame you. Damn. Damn. 2B3.
No buckets past this point.
Good thing we don't have a bucket. Warning: do not stand on this side of the fence.
Too late.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
But do you?
No.
Do you walk through the red door? All right.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. Ain't gonna happen, Chief.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley
Wait, don't
walked
move.
through the red door.
The blue, yep, the blue door. Go do it. You gotta do it.
All right, fine, go ahead. Stanley. You know so badly what's out there. You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Hey, yeah, we're going on our own journey, Table.
Yep.
You
Oh
see?
boy.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This removal leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
As far as I know, this choice does not matter. As far as I know. So, do you go through the mysterious orange door table? But yeah, as far as I said, this choice doesn't matter.
Alright, we're gonna go through this door.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Alright, Table, how would you rate it out of 5? We are trying to hurt his feelings, so...
Do we go for 1?
Yes, that is the correct answer.
A 1? I mean, I understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right. Oh, what's that? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. All right. Let's check this out. Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho, Nacho, Vola, Hogark, Mr. Hayes. Oh. Did you know This is 98. It said on the right, 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable. Yeah. Want to ask friends for some help? Area friends list empty. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. You're superior, a dead rat. Did you think this was a real leaderboard for a second? I like it says we've been playing for 7.5 hours.
Yeah,
right,
even though we haven't.
Yeah, all right. I think we see the. All right, yeah. Again, the choice doesn't matter here. Go whatever door suits your fancy.
The right door again.
All right, the right door. And we're back here.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Now, I'll be honest with you. The choice here doesn't matter. His dialogue does not change. You can give him a 1 again if you want for shits and giggles. If you want.
I'll go
give
for
him
the middle.
Hey,
go for a 3.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
Look at it, would you? Perfect.
Now
Let me boot it up.
This is the only kind of downside to this version is because you would have known. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right, Table, hit the button. The baby's gonna hit fire.
I'm gonna let it hit the fire.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Table, pause it.
All right.
there is actually dialogue if you play it for 4 hours.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Which we
someone
don't have
act-
time for that, unfortunately.
Yeah. If you really want to look it up, if you really want to look, I'll show you some. I'll show you some things after the stream. All right, because there's
All right.
definitely some deep cut stuff that only exists and that we couldn't possibly see in this version or playing long enough. Hell, there's an achievement. There's an achievement for this game that it says don't play it for 10 years. I'm not kidding.
I believe you.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, keep going.
To try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
Sure.
What do we have here?
He just pulls up Fire Emblem.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Look at
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
pause it
backstory?
again. Pause it
What
again.
is our
Pause it. You wouldn't know this, but this is actually Firewatch. This is the game the indie game Firewatch.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a real indie game. Again, you would have not. Again, again, like if we played the previous one, he would have actually, depending on what version you play, he pulls up different games.
Oh.
Yeah, if we were playing the last version, I won't spoil it. I'll show you a video later. But yeah, these games, yeah, they changed them depending on what era it was. Before, again, I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, you'll just keep going. Keep going.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
It's the S.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it
Floor
seems
talks.
there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
That was literally hang on. That was a Minecraft door opening sound.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that literally was. All right, but yeah, this is literally the narrative
Space
game
puffs.
Fire. Yeah, this is literally the narrative game Firewatch, another indie game that was super popular, and it makes sense that a game like this would give like an homage to. Trust me, the eras that this game released, it made sense to give homage to the games he would present in here. So since this is the newest one, and obviously indie games are a lot more prominent, it makes sense to have some indie games. So yeah, even though it's trust me. As someone who actually played through Firewatch, this was a deep cut for me. I won't lie. All right, now let's check it out. Look at that now. Well, hey, we got an open world game now, so this is already better than the Stanley Parable.
Oh, no, it can't be.
What is he not like? Let's check this out, table.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Heavens, we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably
You might have-
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay, you might have seen this game at some point. It's
Huh.
Rocket League.
I
It's
wonder
Rocket
what it
League.
could be.
It's Rocket League.
There's a big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
All right, table. Well, you got a nice big box to
Okay, so what
run
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
in. Yep.
I think
Sports
surely
ball.
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Hey, there's the ball. Yeah, that's a. There we go. Let's score a point, table. Oh wow, you actually move quickly in this section.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Are you doing
There we
it?
go. Hey!
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a
Yeah.
and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I gotta try it
Yes.
out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god, that's a lot of balls.
Also, hey, Uncle Red.
Yo, Uncle Red.
Yeah, Uncle Red. Do you know what this game? You know what the Stanley Parable is, right? Obviously, we talked about this.
Are you
Don't.
enjoying this,
Don't.
Stanley?
Oh,
Are you
hang
having
on.
fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure
Actually
hope you
is.
have a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
Oh,
All
no!
of the fun comes to
Damn
an
it.
end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I think he's gone. But yeah, as I said, Table knows nothing. Say nothing. Don't say anything about this
Yeah,
game because
say
Table doesn't
nothing.
know. Yeah, Table doesn't know anything about this or heard it. Yeah, I think you can understand why I was so hush-hush about this.
Yep.
Yeah. Was it worth it? Was it worth the secret?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let... Alright, Table. Well, there's only one thing we can do, and that's to hop into the abyss in one of the goals. Yeah,
Alright,
just so you're
let's
not
do that.
wandering around here. Just so you're not wandering around for 20 minutes wondering what the fuck to do next. Wait, what's on the wall? I see rock... Yeah, look, it even says Rocket League on the wall. And then there's...
The
The club. Time to slam a spleebly. All right. Again, I don't know if that's from the real game or they put it in as a joke. I feel like they put it in as a joke.
They probably did.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. Now
Time
let's
to jump
score.
in the hole.
Yep. Now time to score the only goal we can with ourselves. Must be a new brand.
Hold on.
All right.
What are you doing?
We have. He's like, oh no. It's okay though, cause
Stanley, don't
No
do that.
fault.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
he just got off. But yeah, just wander around. This is another deep cut reference, and I'll explain once you like walk around for a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah. So the filing cabinet goes in there. The work in progress is right there.
I can't see if there's flooring or not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. What about the blue floor? The dark, yeah, that one. The more, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like a dead end. Shit. Okay, just walk wherever. Walk into the dark.
Alright.
Okay, well, all right. Anyway, that was a deep cut reference because that was actually... Oh, no, this is a deep cut reference. Look behind you. Oh, hang on. Oh, behind you again? Hold up. We need to go backwards? We need to go backwards or forwards. I think we... Okay, the other way it is. Now you might think, oh, this looks a lot simpler than the place above, right? That is because... I just keep walking around. That is because this is from the Half-Life 2 mod. This is the original Half-Life 2 mod. That's why the textures look more, like, generic and stuff, you know? That's why it's not as detailed. That's why the doors are flat. Yeah, look at that. Hey, look, we came from the 2 open doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, that was, of course, in the original Half-Life 2 mod. And now we're going to go back to the OG... And now we're going back to the OG Stanley office. Again, the computer in here looks very, like, Half-Life 2-y, but again, Half-Life 2 mod, so...
Yeah.
I think you can interact with it? Can you? No? Okay. Well, let's try the other door.
Nope.
Oh, no, okay. Nope, we're done here, I guess.
Found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah, you can tell he's very bitter for you ignoring his entire story.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and there we go. That is the end of the Stanley Parable. Thank you all. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, there's way more to see in.
Co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep running, keep speed run.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Are you gonna listen to this time?
Yep.
All right. See where the story where his story takes you.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take out passive aggressivity on other worker. Resent coworkers for not supporting you anymore. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the level text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Hang on, I think there's another slide. Number of slides on the slide. Charts and slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Increase the graph per slide.
Please don't begging.
Stop! The boss appreciate message. Oh, your boss appreciate worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you are the kind of person who initiates conflict. Oh, I can't read all that fast. What are your dreams for life for the future? A boat. Mitosis. Spring break. Metamorphosis. Pollution.
Jesus.
Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired.
And now it's
okay,
repeating.
oh wait. Yeah, hang on. Let's check out the other things. The whiteboard. The next to you. To do synergize course value Ventures, Shift Global Market Parade, monetize free to play. What does the one behind you say? It's on the left side of the slideshow.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know that one's like.
Help! I'm gonna post it.
Hang on. Yeah. What do people want? Things, happenings, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money. The stock market somewhere here. Color in segments, stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Profits, 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 profits. We have our new product. Violet James, you are fired. Yeah, oh man. Bi-quarterly review. We need hopeless reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage graphic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big neck, some sort of child toy. Okay, what about the right side? Teenagers. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percentage. Throw something in the ideas bin. Hang on, what does the bottom right say? I can hardly... no more bins, trash cans. 10... Wait. Renaming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Yep. This is great. Meeting room, meeting schedule. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip friends. Monday, weekly targets admin, marketing Mondays. 45, I can't read that. Group, a bunch of other stuff. Tuesday, termination Tuesdays, office efficiency, legal, IT department. We're broke Wednesdays, financial panic meeting, boss inspection, 8bird, Thursdays, something mergers, ideas plus development, pre-review of weekly review, pranking floors meeting, what to do about 432, don't tell 432 about the meeting. All right, yeah, that's basically, yeah, that's most of it.
And an office party!
Office party! Let's go! Office party! Alright. Oh my god, there's so much to read.
I know.
Targets. Push for funding for R+D of new coffee machine. Standardize graphs 40 times wide, not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Oh my god!
Who moved my desk?
Please keep the targets on the topic of. And then the future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda, reflect. Oh, this was great. We spent like 10 minutes in this room, but it was great.
Yeah.
That stuff is going to be a lot harder to read. Oh, man. Oh, hey, the broom closet. Hey, wait, we should... Oh, hell yeah.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Table, close the door. Close the door behind you. You won't be stuck. It'll just be funny. Just keep...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Enjoying the broom closet table?
Yes.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
If you don't know sweet FA, it means sweet fuck all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to clear that up. I've had people not know
really
what that
still in the
means.
broom closet?
Yes.
Around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, you see, the broom closet is offering a deep, insightful lore
You do
expansion.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
it's a broom
Stanley
closet.
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Still hanging out here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
I like how in the subtitles it says 1XD. Oh, Table, did you get the broom closet ending?
Was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh no, he's
He
a
lost the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to the broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you
Holy
collapsed
shit.
in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. You've fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right. I'll pretend I'm playing for a moment. All right, we're gonna step out into the hallway now.
Ah, second player.
Stop.
Good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Holy shit! Look, a broom closet. Let's go in there.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Yeah, I know. I won't lie to you. That was it. Now, Table, is this one of the best video games you've ever played?
It's definitely up there.
Yeah. No, there's nothing else. I've trust me. All right, now we continue with the
Coming to a
story.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Remember, we are still. Oh, you want to disobey this time? All right, it's up to you. The story's up to you, man. Oh God, what is this? Table, what have you stumbled upon?
Fire hose.
Fire hose, yes. All right, do you really? Oh boy.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Aw.
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
It's okay, you
All
can keep
because
walking
he
around, it
believed
won't interrupt.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
Uh-oh.
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Keep walk around
For
Table.
example,
Trust me, it'll
why
help.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked?
Oh
at
my God!
the
We
doors
don't
were
have
automatically
feet.
behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that it had been on the tip
Coffee
of
nut.
his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Uh-oh, table.
Then he
We're
found
floating.
himself
We're
soaring
floating,
through space
table.
on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh my
Now
god.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
And we're still here. Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
But on this
God.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, that was probably by far the most. That's probably by far the most demented ending in this whole situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was more. I think it was supposed to be more poetic or
All of this
philosophical
code
than
was
anything.
gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
And now we
Perhaps
speed
he
run
did
to another
understand.
ending. Yep. I can tell you're really digging this so far, right?
Yeah, I am.
To a set of two open doors, He entered the door on his left.
All right. All right. Past the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, what's that door?
Executive bathroom.
No receptionist, nothing.
The beige.
The beige page instead of the yellow pages, it's the beige. You know the yellow pages, right? The phone book. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
the beige.
I remember as a kid.
Yep.
That is a joke no one this day and age will ever get.
Yep. I cannot read that. That is too small. Get me a pair of binoculars.
Business time.
Oh, is it like a parody of Time magazine? Is that what it is?
Possibly.
All right. Hey, all right. Now let's go see our boss. Hey, Red, shh. Red, shh.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, don't say anything, Red.
Yeah, trust me. Everything will
there's
fall.
there's a reason why Bruce is
Stepping
here.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Now, wait, don't enter it. Yeah, right, I appreciate it, but trust me, I know, like, I've seen a lot about this game in the previous versions. I know basically all the secrets.
Stanley
Like,
just sat
pretty much.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying
Alright,
to input
twiddling
anything on the
thumbs.
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yep, we don't even know the combination's 2845, so we're not gonna do it. We don't know it, table, so how can we put it in, right?
Exactly.
2845.
All right, let's just keep looking around, trying to find where the hell that damn combination is. Maybe it's in one of the books, table. Maybe it's in one of the
Possibly.
many books.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened.
Yeah, it just starts.
What the hell along with the story? Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, hang on, something opened up. Ooh. Very spooky, very secret. Okay. All right, elevator time.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Right. Let's check this out.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Uh-oh. You weren't expecting the story to go that way, would you?
No.
Now, do we go to the facility or the hastily written words escape? It's up to you, table. All right.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Ah, no, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, that looks perfectly fine, table. That looks perfectly fine. Oh, and there we go. All right. I'm sure we're fine. What do you think? Oh, we're falling. Oh. All right, look around. Yeah,
As
this
the
has got to
machine
be
whirred
the.
into motion and Stanley was inched closer
Uh-oh.
and closer to his demise, it
Ah.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Well, can't stay forever, I guess.
Nope.
Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yep, there was a second narrator the whole
Fake.
time.
Fake. Big fake out.
Yep, and that too. Oh.
The Stanley Parable!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Stanley's computer.
Yeah, this is like a test room with like a bunch of props and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like the Insomniac Museum. Wait, hang on. Read that. There's text underneath that sign. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office at the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Yeah, no, we're actually in like a sort of Insomniac museum type of place.
This is cool.
Oh, yeah. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Yeah, I imagine it was a lot of hard work pacing the game structure around a narrator, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably more difficult than we think. All right. What does this say? The two doors. The setup to two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Yeah. All right, there's a random desk. There's the random office doors, different colors, different things. Button sounds. A section of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. All right, let's test out the buttons. You like pushing buttons, right, Table?
Yeah.
Right, cool. There's the credits. Yep. Yep, that's just literally the credits. And if you want to know who's Yep, that's the for real studio. Anyway, if you want to know the narrator's name, Kevin Brighting.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that's not his in-game name. That's just the person who voices him. But yeah, if you ever want to look it up. I also think I saw something to our right. Oh, hang on. There's more rooms. Based on the work of the 2013 of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. So yeah, I don't know what I guess that plaque was missing. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's two extra big plaques because again, this is a remaster of the 2013 game. Well, technically it was remade in Unity, so I guess it's another remake, but this game visually is very identical to the original, so I'm going to say go ahead and say it's a remaster. All right. Now let's take a look around. We got a museum to check out. Don't worry, it's not that big. Oh yeah, okay. Computers table. We must look at the computers. Office computers. Hey, look, there's Solitaire. Windows Solitaire. I think that's a Windows update and employee database. That's like DOS. Yeah, I think we could at least take a quick look around, see what's up.
Yeah.
Oh, some Boss office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Yeah, so that's the final build, and then I guess those are earlier. Yeah, those are definitely earlier builds.
Yeah.
Yep. Clock. Office clock. Fascinating.
The lounge.
The lounge. Remember how good the lounge was? Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. So that's where we were gonna go, table. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're might as well see
Stanley
this.
pushed the big red button.
What?
Nope. I'll come back to you later.
All right, what's up the stairs? Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha.
Huh.
Neat. Neat shit. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Interesting. This is the freedom ending as it existed in the beta. All right. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. What's over here? Okay, the museum's actually bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon it and change it again shortly before launch.
The game is now paused. Begin the game again.
Wait, yeah, pause the game table. The game is now paused! How did we not notice that earlier? Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Yeah, no, there are some deep cut references in this game. Like, for example, the escape ending that they mentioned goes... You can actually find it in the 2013 version, but it's, like, very, like when you go through it, it's like you enter, like, the infinite, like, skybox and stuff. It's very glitchy.
Oh.
Now, is that ending in this game? I will not say. My mouth is sealed. My lips are shut. The Zending and levers. These levers were originally part of the Zend. I hate the word Zending now. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe the color that they had pulled. All right, pull the lever, table. Oh, no? Aw, they're just for decoration. That sucks. I wanted to know what color they were. I'm colorblind. I'm just kidding. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. All right, is it on? Oh, yep. It's like watching a student film.
Yeah. Fascinating.
Just awkward. It's awkward silence. Yep, so there it is. The completely broken Stanley Parable. He's fixing it. There's a light. If you don't want to watch it, we don't need to watch this whole thing if you don't want to, because I have no idea how long that goes on for. Right, what's this? the apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. All right. Oh god, table, the countdown. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone.
Can't pick it up.
No. Oh, just. Yeah, I think it just restarts. Yep, it just restarts. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, fair enough. That does not look... That looks like a very video gamey room. That literally looks like Portal. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was... Hang on. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping the path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I mean, to be fair, we did see that. I don't know, Table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this ending in the actual game? Maybe yes, maybe no. I will not say. The meeting room. All right. More props. And I guess several different layouts they were several different like ops choices, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that sign say? Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. All right. All right. The office. Did we? Hang on. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. Man, it's a good thing they didn't use this version. Otherwise, we'd be in there for longer.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more. There's several, like, concept, like, in-game screenshot.
Warzone.
What the fuck is the Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We heard shortly after starting to build it that was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I honestly don't know if that's a joke, but knowing this game, I could totally believe that this was a real thing.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think we missed the sign. Hold up, go back. Yep, we did, right there. Ultra Deluxe announced. Okay, so this is new. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These screenshots of the videos were made for the announcement and the game's delay. Yeah, no, I remember when the game got delayed, I was so mad. I was like, no, Stanley. But it's usually ultimately for the best, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the printers. Dash copier. The more office props. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room.
Now we're back here.
And now we're back here. All right. I guess we could find that one dark room that the narrator talked to us from beyond.
I feel like there was more we can explore.
All right.
I'll double check. Just in case.
Oh, hang on. I don't think we read that sign.
No.
Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game, though much of the environment has changed. The basic layout from the mock-up is still in the game. I mean, we've already seen so much, we might as well see the rest. There can't be that much more.
Yeah.
Oh god, there is Stanley's office and other... Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third February 2013.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use them for a further promotional period. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. All right. I have a burning question for us. It's a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali. What the fuck? Congratulations. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. In line of our previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, this is a scam email.
Yeah.
Be first to apply for... Love the game. Greetings, fuck off. I know that word, omnipotent voice. I want to tell you that Stanley Parable is like, okay. Oh, God, I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, no.
Here in Hong Kong, blah, blah, I shall require your full name and telephone number to reach you. This is another scam.
Dear Strongback, how do you type with boxing gloves on?
Strongback! Oh, my God, that's a Homestar Runner reference.
Jesus.
What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Montgomery Jones. You know who Strong Bad is. I can tell you do. Yep. Physics broker. Treat as important, not spam. Yeah, these are all spam emails. I think this is just a joke. And it is, what is your... I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your question for today? What is your message for today? I think some of these might be real, and some of these are just spam from their spam folder. There is a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Oh my God. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? Why? How? Will the game feature capybara? I want to say, hang on, one more. I want to see one more. How do you stay in shape? Michael the Rock Martin. Oh, all right. That was not all right. I think yeah. Capybaras. Yep. All right. Yep. All right. That was worth it. I feel like we peaked. I feel like we now peaked. All right. Where's that dark room? And now we're back in a circle.
I still remember where it is.
All right. I'm glad one of us did. Oh man. I gotta be honest with you. Don't take this as bad as I say it, but I only slept all right last night because I basically ate a bunch of Mexican food and that was keeping me up. Everything from my stomach below was not happy, so yeah.
Stanley walked through the green door.
All right. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Okay, so this is not the exit. Maybe the exit is back at the entrance.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for hearing the narrator and being like, "Oh shit, gotta go."
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm tired, but I'm hanging in there very well. Like better than last time. I said, "Oh, I'm fine." It was mostly just confidence. I'm literally fine. I'm literally fine. I have worked. Table, the door's gone.
It is.
Uh-oh. Then again, if we can't find the exit, we can hit begin the game again. That is an option.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. Maybe that's what they wanted you to do anyway.
Probably.
Because it was such a deep cut reference. Wait, table, stop. Oh, hang on. I need you. No, close the door from inside. Close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't.
Secret ending.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yep, what were you expecting? Something profound? No.
No.
We just closed the door. All right.
all of his
All right.
co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What could it
we've been
mean?
here before.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah,
Feeling
that's
a
the
wave
that
of disbelief,
that is
Stanley
probably
decided
the
to go up
only
to his boss's coming to a staircase, and walked upstairs to
yeah,
his
it's like how
boss's
you can
office.
All right. But yeah, that is probably the one thing. Hang on, table. Stop.
All right.
Okay. I don't know if this is still possible, but in the old version, I think they might have patched this. But originally, the way you would actually get the escape ending is to... So you know how these boss doors close behind you? In the
Yeah.
original 2013 version, you could stand right at the trigger point where they start closing and back up, and then they'll be closed in front of you. Then you can walk backwards. I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. You could try it, but you got to be you got to be precise. Yeah, you gotta kind of jolt forward and go back, you know? Again, it is entirely possible that they might have moved the trigger, because I feel like it was
Stepping
right
into
there.
his
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, okay, well, we
Stanley
know where
had
it
it.
is.
stunned to
Yeah,
discover
we know where it
not an
is. We know where it
indication
is.
of any human life. What could
We
it
might as well see
mean?
another ending while we're
Stanley
here.
wondered aloud to nobody.
It's
He
is
began
it to
wildly
put in the
tearing through
code?
papers on the boss's
Yeah.
desk, pulling books off the shelf,
2845.
looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
All right,
but
2845.
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad...
Damn,
Stanley
Table, how'd you
was
do
able to
that?
put the cool
How'd you figure it out?
By sheer
Don't
luck.
know.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Besides, there is actually some more secrets past these. No, just keep going. Just keep going like normal. Just keep going like normal. I won't give too much away, but including whatever ending you will choose, there's at least 2 more endings. No, there's at least 3 endings, and one of them's secret from this point onward. Again, just do what we'll get to them. Just keep going. Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door. that
Yeah,
read
yeah.
Mind control facility.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 4 endings, and 2 of them are secret. Yeah, no, keep going. Keep going. Don't let my talking stop you. Hey, hit the button, Table.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hey.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, no, Table. Oh my god, we can see all the office workers! They
Oh
were
my
watching
God.
us the entire time!
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Console disabled. Oh, there's a button that says 5 on a table. Do you dare push it? God damn, you pushed it.
5.
5. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. I know, very ominous, isn't it?
He found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh, table.
You just activated the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you
Can you
go
pause
and
it for a
try to
second?
take
Hang on. I really wish I honestly wish this game was called the Stephen Parable. It would have lined up so good. I go on.
Control of the machine for yourself, is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Hang on, pause it again. Pause it again.
All right.
I don't want to. Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt his thing. I was just gonna make the joke. It's like nuclear detonation. I guess the Fallout 3 stream's coming early.
Each one of them
All right.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Also, I hate to kind of like spoil it a bit, but people have messed around in that room, and as far as we know, there is nothing you can do. Everything was just a red herring. Yeah. Did you have a feeling, or?
Yeah, he made it pretty clear.
Yeah. Wait, stop. Hang on. Wait, go back. No, go back.
So the thought of
hang on.
solitude
Wait, no, stop. Not all the way back. Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought another door was open. Okay.
No.
Okay, yeah, no.
If it was, I would have noticed.
Yeah. All right, now we're going. Where are we going this time? Okay.
He entered the door on his left.
But yeah, again, people there was all kinds of not conspiracy, but like kind of tinfoil hat gathering people where they thought, oh hey, stop the timer, maybe it'll trigger the. Oh yeah, you could try the. You get to try the
Stanley walked upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, you could try the thing again. I think we have a better idea where the trigger is. You were so close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's like right there. Oh my god, you gotta like literally tiptoe forward.
The moment he
there. Oh, yeah. Okay. And yes, as Red said, you can go into you can open the executive bathroom now. No? Yep. Hey, look at that. We're in here. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. So it's just a funny riddle. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine. It's just a clock. Oh, what's that painting? Oh, I guess that's a picture of the office. But yeah, that's it. Just a little Easter egg. But yeah, keep walk back. Yeah, walk back to your office. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy though, right? It seems like a doable thing, but like you'd really have to be like digging, you know?
Yeah.
To figure that out. But yeah, no, like hearing the narrator get cut off and silence, it's like, oh, what have I done? You know? I broke the game.
Like I usually do.
Like you usually do. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Oh, look, another door's open. What could this be, table? Yeah, go in there, definitely. Oh, what is this? We didn't start over. You are now leaving! So remember how I said we weren't sure about the escape ending?
Mm-hmm.
And how it felt unfinished? Here it is! I mean, it's the same exact way, but it's actually finished this time, which is great, because, again... This was something that people like. This is the type of game people have spent like dozens and dozens of hours trying to find everything. You know, every last secret, every hidden meaning, everything. And for what is essentially a giant joke game, but hey, you know, it's worth it. But yeah, just keep going up the stairs. You know, if this was a ladder, I'd be singing, "What a thrill." I'd look up guides and videos to find an ending. But yeah, again, I'll explain in a moment why people thought why this ending was originally unfinished, even though all of this stuff was still here in the 2013 release. And then, while you're walking up these stairs, I'm going to decide what to have for dinner. I'm sorry, I had to say it like the king from every time. Every time, you got to say it like the king.
Yep.
Dinner. There we go. Escape pod launchpad. Yeah, no fucking around. You actually get to escape. And go through this very dark, ominous hallway. Could you imagine the backlash this game would get if they put a screamer right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Obviously, this game's too profound for that. And hang on. Oh. Does it just load you back? Okay. There we go. We assumingly escaped. But yeah, in the original, hang on, wait, table, stop. The secret ending.
Stanley decided to
secret
go to the
ending
meeting room.
in this
Perhaps he had
room.
simply missed a
The
memo.
desks. The desks. Hang on. Look to your right. The
No
433.
matter how hard
The
Stanley
other
looked,
side.
he couldn't find
It's
a
kind of hard
trace
to.
of his co-workers.
Oh, yeah?
No, behind you. So, try. It's gonna be a little awkward, but try to crouch onto that chair. You can't. Oh, yep. Walk onto the desk. There. Now crouch over that computer. Hang on. Are you crouching?
Yeah.
Okay. Try uncrouching. Yeah. No, you gotta finesse your way onto the desk. Maybe not onto the computer, but onto the desk itself. Yep. Yes. Hang on. Wait.
There we go.
Oh, yep. Okay. No. The windows. The window. The white window.
This one?
Yeah, go in there. Or try, yeah. Yes! Yes! You would have never figured that out. No, look up to where the windows
Until
are.
he heard this narration,
Yeah.
he realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this
What do you
a
think,
fun,
Table?
unique place to be?
Very
Why don't we
white.
take a minute just to take
Yep.
it all in. Okay,
All
I'm
right.
over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag yet, Table? No.
And in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you
Would he?
never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard
How meta
all
this
the
game is.
narration? Oh, and this
Love
is
it.
rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well, now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Right? All right. You know what we have to do now, right? You know what we have to do. We have to come back here and pick yes.
Alright.
Yeah. Was that worth it, though, Table?
Yes.
Yeah. I know, again, that's one of those things where it's like, you kind of have to look it up, because unless you're
Just a
really
step through this
experimenting...
door, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, wait,
That's all I
wait, stop.
need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
That was different narration. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, to keep the thing
No
from
matter
being
how hard
redundant...
Stanley
Oh,
looked,
yeah,
he
go.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, some of the narration changes just to help it be less redundant. And now we're back into the void.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Table,
Until he
how
heard
could
this
you break the
narration,
map
he
again?
realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes, yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, he's got a guitar out.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Will become quite unbearable.
I don't even need to ask. It was worth it to come back here to hear this.
Yeah.
I think that's the end of the song, though. We can restart. We can begin the game again.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you see, it's a good thing I'm here to help guide you along because you'd be missing it, and then you'd probably kick yourself
Stanley
in
decided
the
to go to the meeting room
in the
to
rear
talk
for
with his
missing all of it.
coworkers. He never functioned well by himself and
What?
constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Again, how many lines they recorded for this segment? I do not remember. Yeah. Again, it's great they did that though, so it becomes
When
less
Stanley
redundant.
came to a set
Yeah.
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, speed run to the boss's office and immediately hit 2845.
Alright.
Yet there was not a
Just-
single
yeah.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
2845.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, this is literally freeform jazz energy, but I love it. You see?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
Alright.
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Do you feel rejuvenated, Table?
Yes.
All right. Now I think it's obvious. We gotta hit the hit the button to say no.
Yeah.
And don't worry, that's the deepest it can go for in terms of endings. But I think that was clear. Ah, yes, you are enjoying the amazing sequel of this hilarious game. Not really a sequel, Rep. It's more of a remaster.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Mindy,
door
stop
that read,
screaming.
"Minds Control Facility."
All right, let's go hit the button. All right, while all this is happening, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Alright.
You just keep-
The
you
lights
just keep
rose
going.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did
Yeah,
this
we got
place hold?
many endings.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No! We cannot allow this travesty to happen.
The operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Ooh, there we go. That was a big crunchy off.
Yeah.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
All right, and there we go. We're out. Yeah, so, yep, as the picture said, there is, in fact, a freedom ending, and we have escaped.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And there we go. That was the best possible ending you can get. But obviously, we have a lot more to see, so we are not done. Yeah. I'm assuming you haven't gotten tired of this yet, right?
No.
Yeah, you want to see more. You want to see...
All of his co-workers were
Yep,
gone.
all right,
What
yep,
could it
we've been
mean?
here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, by the way,
Perhaps
I
he
should
had
have mentioned
simply
this
missed a memo.
before. There's random computers that you can actually interact with. Like, if you see a computer turned on, you can interact
No
with
matter
it.
how hard Stanley looked,
I won't
he
say if
couldn't
that
find a
leads to
trace of his
something, but...
co-workers.
I won't say whether or not that leads to something, but hey, it's a something you can push. Right? Awaiting input. Huh. Input received. So there's 4 other inputs. There's 4 other computers or replays or something. Huh. Interesting, table. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Turning off the computers. But by the way, there's an achievement that you have to wait 5 years, or is it 6 for when you last played? Actually, Rep, in this remastered version, it's 10 years. But yeah, in the previous version, it was 5, and now it's 10. All right.
When Stanley came to
Oh,
the
hang
set
on.
of
Go
two
back to the
open
conveyor.
doors,
Go
he
back to
entered
the
door on his
lift.
left.
Go back to the cargo room. Yeah, that way. Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
Yep, keep going.
Yes,
Keep going. We don't need to
this
admire it
room.
again.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right. Nope, keep going to the cargo room.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
And
it's
now,
incredible it wasn't
walk
5
off the
years
platform. Walk off it.
Like down.
Yeah.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and
Yep, there we
plunged
go.
to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Damn, Table, you are very powerful. All right, yeah. Now, yeah, you can, yeah. I just wanted to showcase that.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's off
No,
now.
is it different? Maybe it's a different computer now. Yeah, I know. I won't lie to you.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh. Okay, so we need to repeat. Maybe if we keep jumping off the platform, it'll keep resetting. Or we could just hit begin the game again. Let's
do
begin the
that.
game again and see if it does something. I've actually never gotten this secret, but I have seen it. Just because I kind of forgot about it by the
All of his
time I remembered
coworkers
it.
were gone.
Yeah, I was
What could it
done.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah,
Perhaps he
yeah.
had
Turning the
simply
computers
missed a
off
memo.
don't do anything. I was kind of, yeah. I thought they did, but as far as I remember, no. It's that one computer that's awaiting input. Or do you have to get a different ending for it to show up? That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Hang on, there's one more computer behind you, like near the door. Oh no, it's off. It's off. Okay. Yeah, it might be one of those things where it's like different ending, new computers on. Hey, you know, I'll quickly look it up,
All right.
just so we're on the right
When
track. You can
Stanley
keep going
came
with
to a
wherever
set
you're
of
going.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
After the game has been restarted at least once, either manually or by completing an ending.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Oh,
office.
it's
He
in
might
specific
find an answer
locations.
there.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So
This This is on PS5 rep.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it looks.
Coming
I know
to
it
the
looks weird because
stairs,
we're so used to the
Stanley
mouse
walked
movement.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so yeah, but there is a specific order. So we did 419, we did 423. The boss's secretary. Oh, we're here. The computer right there. Ah. Okay. Then employee. Okay, I think we have to restart, but it's fine if we don't. Employee 434, the office. So we need to find employee 434. I was like, this looks weird. I don't like it.
Stanley
Go
had never seen
back.
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Oh, yep.
He hoped it was. He hoped
There.
very much
Again,
that it was.
and then 427, which is Stanley's computer. All right, Red, keep that on standby. But we. Oh, what do we do, Table? Table.
What did
Oh,
we
Table. What did
do?
you do? What did you do, Table? Welcome to Stanley to Heaven! It's a bunch of colored buttons! We're in heaven! Alright, Table, go push buttons. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is there a thing for turning them all off? I really hope not.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, no. They only stay pressed down for 15 seconds before they're interactable again. Okay. And, yeah. There are... You want to know how many buttons there are exactly? 432.
I was going to say 500.
You were close. And yeah, that's about... That's... Oh, wait, look up. There should be a hole on the roof. Look up. Oh, no, I mean, they're kind of... You can kind of see it, but the lighting makes it really difficult. But yeah, the only way to get out of here is to, yeah, restart the game. But yeah, that was... Yeah. we found heaven, Table. It just took a few
Finally.
inputs. Yep, we found it. All right, now, yep. Now let's... We're here again. Wait, the phone. The phone? Answer the phone, Table. That one?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Is this correct?
Something. Nothing? Nothing?
Excellent. Your order will
Okay.
arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
All right, just a random Easter egg. All right.
All right.
Yep. Right. What does that say? I like work. I just hate my boss. I think that other one says fragile on it.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. There's. Right. Oh, hang on. There is... Hang on. We gotta go back to... We do have to go back to the boss's office.
Okay.
Also, the narrator's quiet. Did
Yeah.
you notice that? Yeah, he's quiet this time around, huh? Again, I guess that's for redundancy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Yeah, so
doors,
speed run to the
he
office.
entered
Let's
the
go,
door
let's
on
go.
his left.
I want to hear that music again. Oh, that was so good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
I just-
a wave of
it
disbelief,
is kind of crazy
Stanley
that we
decided
streamed
to
this
go
game
up to his
before
boss's
Portal, now that I
office,
think
come
about
into
it, but
staircase.
whatever.
Stanley
This was
walked
this was
upstairs
worth
to
it.
his boss's office.
This was worth it. Yeah, we gotta stream Portal, and then we gotta stream Portal 2, and then we gotta stream Portal 2 co-op, and then we gotta
Okay, I think
stream
we all know the drill by
the
now,
fan.
but without dark secrets, the keypad Stanley
Oh my God! It actually changed.
passageway. Kel's surprise.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, go into the elevator.
All right.
Go into the elevator and use the elevator. Right. You have no idea what's coming up. I mean, that's been the case for everything, but
Yeah.
this honestly, when I discovered this made me laugh so hard. All right, now table. Let's
Yeah.
go back in the elevator and use it again.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did
Hey.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
All right. All right, now let's check out the office real quick, just to see if there's anything new. Wait, table. Go back to the keypad. No, not the elevator. The keypad, and keep pressing 8.
Here we are, Stanley.
All right.
It's your boss's office.
Hang on, wait.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
All right. Wait, quickly. Yeah, just press 8 on the keypad.
8.
Just keep pressing 8.
8.
Wait. Yo, you know about that?
Yeah.
Did you know about that?
8.
How did you know? How did you know about the 8?
Pros on John.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep, that's where it's from. Did he say it was from the Stanley Parable?
No, it's an alert that they have.
Yep, and that's okay, but yep, that's where it's from. I don't know. There is another button that says 8, but I do not remember the secret to getting it. Anyway, let's go back to the elevator. There's nothing else here.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh, did it? Hang on, table. I think you know where this is going.
Surely,
Table, wait.
This time Stanley will walk forward into the
Wait.
spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, hang on. An elevator, table. We should check it out. No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, this genuinely killed me the first time I saw this. All right, let's go to the boss's office.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout
Fucking
here for a
singer.
minute while I process this.
I'm assuming,
Okay,
Red, you
I'm
knew all
ready.
about this, right?
Prepare to embrace this
Obviously
stunning
you did.
revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Now, table. Best game of the year?
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
All right. I think we have to go back in the elevator. I think we do. Oh my god, it's so good.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You know where to go next, table. You know where to go next. You know where to go.
Back in the elevator.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. No. Is that it? Hold up.
You know what?
Oh.
I
Yep.
just thought of
Yep.
something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Yep.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Now we're somewhere different.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I get it. Pause it for a second. Pause it. I just wanted to explain real quickly the absurdity of hearing the little, like, shocking zinger when you enter the office again was, like, the best thing ever. Oh, man. All right, keep going.
Hold on. Closing the blinds here.
All right, fair enough. Oh man, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh man, I don't even think that's in the original. Yeah. All right. Wait. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Now we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Wait, look behind you. There's another poster. Stanley. All eyes on Stanley live on stage. We gotta go make a press conference table. The storyteller. Our character is still just a generic Half-Life 2 NPC, but it works so well for this game because we're generic. Yeah, essentially. An evening with world peace, baby. What the hell is this? Oh man, the effort they went through.
Here it is, just through this door.
Hang on, what did that poster say? The Stanley Parable Stanley tonight live on stage. Hang on, what does the one behind it say? I think it's just more of the stay. Yeah, I can't read that. It's too low. It's a little blurry. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Oh god, how true that's become now. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. The statue, it looks like. Yeah.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley Ryder, almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. Oh, is that his motorcycle, the Stanley Ryder? His vehicle of choice, his desk. All right. Oh, hey, there's a little prep room.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, yeah. 427. Oh, we got some fan mail table. That's a little golf thing. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. The freedom ending. Remember where you came from. Hey,
Lils.
Hey, Lils, how's it going? Have you seen this game before, Lils? If you have, don't ruin for everyone. It's Stanley saying story to a little kid. Stanley, me, dad, age 6 or something. I can't read that. Stanley and me. Yeah, I can't. The rest of those, I wish we had a zoom in option to see what the rest of those said. Say, I'm sure they've all been like ripped and we can like view them online if you really want to.
Up again,
go
down
get
again.
That song I don't remember a lot. Yeah. 4278. Mind control. I played the demo, as it says on there. Yeah, the demo is actually quite different. It's a joke. Obviously it has deep cuts about it being a demo and and trying to find the full game. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. That's him. That's John Pizza.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right, you ready for this press conference? Do you know what they said? Man, politics are really getting involved in video games now. Oh boy. And there we are, tables.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we got a front view. At least you get to see what he looks like. All right, you ready, table? Oh, that was such a good ending. Oh man! All right, there we go. Good press conference table.
Stanley
yeah.
knew the office
Oh,
man
what
my
the
God.
fuck? What
It
the?
was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
I think this is
Just
new
a matter
dialogue
of
too.
time.
Yeah, no. What the table? Those I don't remember all those boxes being there before. Table. Do you?
Yeah. It's even more.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh
They're
my
in the
god,
back.
I just realized what we did.
What?
Remember?
Oh, right, all the boxes we ordered. God, I didn't even realize that! We ordered all the boxes, so if you don't remember, we were on the phone with someone as like a throwaway joke to order like 1 billion boxes, and they actually arrived!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
New content!
Oh,
Wait.
new content.
Hang on.
What does that mean?
Hang on.
What up?
I was gonna say, like, we haven't seen all the old content yet, so we might want to do that first before, because that's stuff. That is stuff for the remastered. That
Okay.
yeah, they literally yeah. We might want to see everything else before
When
we
Stanley
see
came to a
that.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, wait, table. I need you to go down to the mind control facility again. There's
Okay.
one more thing. Yeah, Yeah. Well, not exactly the facility, but to the before
to
the
entrance?
second. Yeah,
Yet
no, to
there
the
was not a
second
single
elevator, the
person
platform,
either.
the camera room.
Feeling a
Gotcha.
wave of disbelief,
Yeah, we need to play
Stanley
FNAF.
decided to go
Just
up
kidding.
To his boss's
Wait, stop,
office.
stop.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked
No!
upstairs to
Damn
his
it.
No, it's
boss's
fine. It's
office.
fine. It's fine. Just keep going. I wanted you to enter the broom closet again. All right.
Oh, it's just open now.
It's open. It's
Here's the
open.
door, just go.
I didn't even plan for this. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Let's go. All right, but yeah, but seriously, go. Yeah, we must go. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, walk to the camera room.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Try to you can get over this table. You can
Alright.
get over yourself table. But yeah, it's kind of the same idea. Oh, yes. Onto the thing. Yes, fall down. Yes! So actually, pause it real quick. Pause it. So in the original game, that was actually an unintended glitch. There was nothing down here originally, but this is the remaster where they know all this shit now. So yeah, unpause it.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for
Table,
you.
did you
Anyway,
do that?
when
I
it
knew
came
you
time
would.
to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Oh, yeah.
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh God!
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it. to
I'm pretty
the
sure this is still the narrator.
bottom. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Oh, look up table. Hang on. Red saying look up.
Bug, but now it's an ending.
I'm looking up.
Are you looking up? Oh. Is it because we didn't hit the button?
I believe in you.
Probably.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
This song is incredible.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good
Red, I'm
job,
assuming we
you
were
did
supposed to
it.
turn the thing on first. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now let's go see new.
Stanley
Hang
had
on.
The
never
boxes
seen
are
the
gone
office
now.
this brightly
Oh, yeah.
lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Hang on. I need you to go to the broom closet and get the broom closet ending again real quick.
Alright.
Yeah. I know the new content door is enticing. Don't
I
worry.
know.
Stanley came to a set of two
If you
open
tell me
doors.
not to go in
He
there
entered
yet,
the
I
door on
won't.
his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. I think it'd be safe to start the game again. So begin anew. Yeah, begin the game again. And go back to the broom closet. Dead serious. I don't think I have to say
All
I'm
of
dead
his
serious because
coworkers
you
were
already
gone.
know, like,
What could it mean?
there's
Stanley
so
decided
much.
to
There's
go to the
depths.
meeting room.
There's
Perhaps he'd settle
layers
this
of
dilemma.
jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you already know. I mean, we went back to
When
an elevator
Stanley
like
came to
half
a
a
set
dozen
of two
times
open
and
doors,
went up
Yeah.
and
he
down,
entered the
I
door on his
think.
left.
Okay, yeah, back to the broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Oh,
disbelief,
Oh, he locked it
Stanley
up!
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Got sick
thinking
of
he might
it.
Find an answer there.
Okay, we can begin the game again. That's all I wanted you to see. Yeah. Man. Okay, apparently if you push the three of the buttons at the
How long was I
facility,
sitting
there's
there?
lights up,
Stanley
but
wondered to
that's fine.
himself.
We don't need to see that
Minutes?
again.
Days?
Alright.
Oh, hang on.
Centuries?
New
Did something
dialogue.
crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Yeah, dude, how many lines of dialogue have they recorded for this part?
Who knows?
Okay, actually, I thought of something. Go to the right.
He entered the door on his left.
Go to the right.
This was not
And-
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
don't
knew
go to the
it
meeting
perfectly
room.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hang on. Or is it on? No, we need to go in there. Okay, never mind. We need to go in there.
The lounge
Keep going,
was
keep going.
sublime, a work of
Oh,
art.
new dialogue? Hang
What
on.
was it about this room that called so deeply and so
Is this new?
personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm.
He did not say this last time.
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Okay. Hang on. Let's wait a minute. See if he says anything else.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A
I do not
room
remember.
So utterly captivating that even though all your
Okay, go.
coworkers
It's
have
the same stuff.
mysteriously
It's the same
vanished,
stuff.
Here you sit, but eager
Okay,
to get
go
back to
left.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left,
There's an elevator in this room.
Oh,
you
boy.
see it?
and so
Yep.
he detoured through the maintenance
Oh.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I'm gonna take the elevator. That sounds like a good idea, right? Yeah, what do you think of that, narrator?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
He doesn't even know.
left.
All right. Well, that's the only place we can go, so let's go left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. No,
right.
no, 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 not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
True.
I thinking? It's
True.
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
He's checking the
Let's
script.
see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
All right. You just close it again. Oh, we're here already.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Oh,
Stanley,
shit,
close your
Table.
eyes.
Table, close your eyes.
Okay.
We're being
We just
spoiled.
get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
From
Table.
the top.
All right. All right, let's go. Now
All of
keep
his
going like
co-workers
normal.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the?
Oh,
Then
what the
Stanley-
fuck?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Yeah,
Let's
literally
find
doesn't matter.
the story.
Yeah, literally doesn't matter. Let's walk wherever you feet, please. It's just a clusterfuck maze. Oh god, Table, we're in the back rooms.
Oh, good.
Inner guild. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Oh my god. If I ever own a place, I'm having that place somewhere. If I ever own a company, I'm having that fucking place somewhere.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
All right. I think you see where this is going.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yep. Coworker's
Stanley
gone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
What
memo.
the hell? Oh, wait.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Now it's
Okay.
nothing!
It's this. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Okay. All right. Back we go. Table, you broke the game. How could you?
I mean, what else is
man.
new?
Man, Table, I gotta say, if you were actually Stanley, the narrator
I
would be...
knew
Oh.
we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh, now we're in impossible geometry. Table, how are we
No,
still
wait,
going left?
Never mind.
Oh.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
But yeah, I think the narrator would have an absolute breakdown because of how much you'd fucking break the story, I think.
Yeah.
It's you we're talking about. Oh, what the fuck? This is new?
No,
Yeah, this is from the...
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Remember,
You know
do you,
what?
Table?
Since I've completely
No.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Yeah, we did
A
it!
lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens this time.
Oh,
What's,
Jesus.
what is
All right,
this?
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Oh, God.
follow the line. How simple is
TM
that?
trademark. All right, here we go, table. All right, table. We gotta follow the line now. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's not. Wait. Go back to the doors. Go back to the doors. I'm pretty sure she said something new. Yeah, go back to the 2 doors.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
I mean, fair enough. All right, now let's follow the line, table. Where does it go?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah! This is the best track so far.
Hell yeah.
Wait, table, back up. Stop, back up. Do you see what's wrong with this? It's impossible geometry.
Yeah.
Like, look around it. Yeah. Yeah, what
the hell?
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it leads the same way. It's a, oh, yeah.
Let's go through.
You can go down there. Wait, look in that window real quick.
Right.
Sorry. I thought. You never know. Okay. Employee 432 peer reviews, and there's just a whole room.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you see? Impossible geometry.
That is nuts.
Yeah.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Aw.
back and look at that fern.
Wait, table, the fern. Gotta look at the fern.
Will be very important later in the story.
Remember that table.
Study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All right, you got it? You got the fern? You got it, table?
Think I got it.
Yeah. Okay, you got it? All right, good. All right. Now let's keep following the line.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
We're back at the office? No.
Oh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Line has failed us, table.
How dare
How
it.
could it? How could it? All right. Well, let's see where this leads up. Oh,
No.
We're back at the
Line,
spoiler
you
room.
have done this to us, and after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Nice. All right. And there's the line again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, new plate, new area. Let's go.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Impossible
Whatever
geometry
it might
like
be,
this.
Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Oh no, it's
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, I don't know if you'll catch this later on, but in certain parts you can see after this you can see the line out of bounds.
Oh boy.
Yep. Just in case I had to say something. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Just in case we missed it. Okay. Oh.
Ah, a
Two-
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
All right, follow the
Okay,
line table.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
Oh, hell
Stanley.
yeah.
Our destiny awaits.
All right. Oh, what the?
Confusion ending.
Start reading all that
The
if you
confusion
can.
ending.
You've been playing.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times.
The narrator is gone
gone.
after a long time. Stanley dies.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know. Okay.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's
True.
where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. Well, I guess it just all right. All right, and I'm pretty sure that's the end of the confusion ending, so we can go back on track.
all of these co-workers were gone.
Confused?
What could it
Good.
mean?
Yeah. Sorry
Stanley
for the
decided to go
loud
to the
buzzer
meeting
if that
room.
was loud for
Perhaps
you.
he had simply missed a memo.
I completely forgot. I think it was kind of warranted though, given that it was
Yeah.
the confusion ending. Oh no new content yet. Yeah, speed run to the
Stanley
bad.
came to a
The
set of
right.
two open
Right.
doors. He entered the
'Cause
door.
there's still
This was
stuff-
not
remember, the
correct way to
platform.
meeting room, and
Yeah.
Stanley
Oh, and the
knew
red
it
door.
perfectly
We need to go
well.
through the red door.
Perhaps
Oh,
he
yeah.
wanted to stop by the
Yeah, let's go
employee
through the red
lounge
door first, since it's
just
further
to
along.
admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood
Wait, this
true
is new.
happiness.
And he's
Then
saying
the
new
feeling
stuff
went
again.
away, and he felt sad again. He came back and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Okay. I think hang on. Let's wait a second. If you start saying the same stuff again, I'll know.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
Yeah, the same thing, same
that
thing.
even
Go,
though
go.
All your co-workers have missed,
Yeah.
but eager to get back to business.
Yeah, just
Stanley
keep
took
going.
the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
On the platform. And as soon as,
Stanley,
and when
I
you're in
think perhaps
position,
we've gotten off on
run
the
off to
wrong
the
foot
yeah.
here.
You know what to
Yeah,
do.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Hang
I
on, be right
realize that
be
investing
in my
your
food.
trust in someone
All
else
right.
can be difficult, But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm gonna wait until Bruce is back. In the meantime, go look around. Yeah. Also, I know that Bruce is already already knows what's happening, but I just don't want him to miss any of this.
Yeah, sorry about that.
There he is. I am really liking the aim.
All right. Sorry about that table.
You get.
All right. All right. So now the red door table.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. See that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Okay, let's stop.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
All right. Oh, wait. Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
All right. Aurora Borealis. All right, table, let's leave. Let's leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Uh-oh. Table,
Oh, no.
table, look up.
Stay
Look up.
away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
This is what I call the depression ending. That's kind of deep cut.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please,
Hi, table.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
No.
All right, I thought about it. We're good.
Thank God you lived.
Hang on,
You
I
had
think
me
walk back
worried
to the
there
other
for a
room.
moment.
Walk back to the other room.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Because there is extra narration.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Alright, I'm tired of this table. You know what to do.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Now we're just trying to fly.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I don't know, Table. What can he say to convince you?
I don't think he can.
Alright. Whee!
Stanley,
Ooh.
let's go back to the other room.
No, I don't think there's
Can you
any
do
extra
that for me?
dialogue. You can just keep going.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself on this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Like I said, the depression ending.
Or
Oh.
maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yep. Again, Table.
Is it over?
Oh.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah. And there's still more. Remember, we still need to ride the conveyor belt.
Stanley
Or ride
decided
the
to go to
platform,
meeting
yep.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not yet, new content. We'll be there soon.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
There's always
Was it
new
this
dialogue
room?
for this room.
A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
Wait,
someone
Table.
else can be difficult.
Fall
but
off the
fact is
platform.
that the story has been
Fall
about
onto the
nothing
ground from
but
here.
you all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I think it changes something. Right.
Huh?
I think it changes something. All right, go back to the platform.
All of
Alright.
his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the
Wait,
right
what?
office, is it? Is that
What?
Stanley's office?
What?
That was new.
I am. Okay, yeah, I think I misinterpreted something. But yeah, go back to the platform and
When
just
Stanley
write
came
it
to
up.
A set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah, just
and Stanley
speed
knew
run
it
there.
perfectly Well.
I don't think he
Perhaps
has
wanted
anything
to
else
stop
to
by
say
the
about the
employee lounge
lounge.
first, just to
We'll
admire it.
see.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
Oh my god!
Perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him
What the f-
smile. At last, proof that he was human.
What the fuck? All right. Ugh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Now
we've
we
gotten
ride.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
All right. Oh boy, a dark room.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out
Hang
to
on, wait a
her.
moment, table.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Table, unplug the phone. Go to the cord. Unplug the phone.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah,
Let me
table.
check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh my god!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh god.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember,
I think
that
you know what
unlike
choice
here,
I
the
made.
real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
I wish it was 4:30 right now.
Yeah, oh my, yeah, it's an hour ahead. It's 5:30. I'm
Making
gonna go
choices
have a
on
back
regular
sack
basis
and...
is
Oh
the
my
best
god.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling will subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Hey, well, this 100% looks like your handiwork.
Yeah.
100%. By the way, you can't hear me eating, can you?
No.
Okay, good. Oh, you can't fall off the platform now.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Table, how long have you been a real person? You know, I don't make any sense, so you know I'm not real, so how could you? I just suddenly vanished, so...
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
All
Now
right.
remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go to the right. Go to the right.
No! Why did you do that?
Uh-oh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yep, and the world is completely destroying. Again, Table, breaking the game, Table.
Yeah.
Man. All right, to the left door.
Oh, it's ruined.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe
Okay.
everything you talked about that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Well, he shut the game down.
Yeah.
No more game. Oh, right.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. You thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands
Pause the
that if I
table.
say to do something...
You're not Stanley. You're Steve Lee. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Something,
all
there's
right.
a damn good reason for it.
Oh jeez.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... Is behave
Right, I
exactly
guess-
as Stanley would.
Oh, what
that
the
means
fuck?
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What the fuck happened?
No.
I don't know. Should we go to the right again? We still need to pick up the phone, to be fair. If this is leading
Yeah.
All right, if this is back to normal.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh,
Quickly,
shit.
hurry back.
Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Behave
Okay,
exactly as
you have to go
Stanley
left.
would.
You have to go
That
left,
means
otherwise it's
choosing
going to be a cycle.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what broke the game to begin
When
with.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
To left it is. Hey.
Yet there was not a
Everything's
single
normal.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I guess keep going. Oof. Oh, the broom closet's open again, Table. You know what to do. Oh, it's locked!
Damn
Oh, he
it.
locked it! Damn it! Oh my, he closed off the downstairs!
Oh my God.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What else has changed?
Oh, it's not a
Oh,
bathroom anymore.
Hang on, can you open it? Go up to it. Nope. Okay. And I think in this state it's not possible. Oh my god, the office is different. That's actually from the demo, I think. I don't think you can.
Inside his manager's
Yeah.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
We can't speak.
Yeah.
We cannot speak. We physically cannot speak. All right, we might as well look around this office a bit.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't know what to do, Table. Do you?
No.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, and there you go. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, look down. Look down. Is this an out-of-body experience?
Stanley?
Think so.
Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
The end?
Are you listening to me?
So, yeah, this was supposed to be... This is technically the ending of the game, but obviously we have... Of the original game, but obviously we have more to
I
see.
need you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need
Could
you
you
to
imagine-
take that step
oh, hang on.
forward, please. Choose
I don't think Stanley's having any of it.
something,
No.
anything.
He sounds so
You
sad.
never know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
take as much time as you need.
I was gonna say, are we frozen? Because the credits are going. The credits are frozen. Oh, there we go. But yeah, could you imagine playing this game and somehow you find, somehow get to that, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, the game's over
All of
already.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
It's
to
kind
go
of a
to the meeting room.
crapshoot
Perhaps he had simply missed a
to
memo.
get there. So, yeah. Anyway, we need to actually answer the phone this time. I do kind of wish we'd answer the phone first and unplugged it, and then we could have saw the new content, but whatever, I'm bad at scripting, so...
It's
and
fine.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And as far as I remember, yeah, I think that's
And
the
here
last
was
thing.
The lounge.
Oh my god, the
Stanley
lounge!
thought to himself, what a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room.
Oh my
What a
god.
room.
Oh my...
Va, va, va.
Why?
What a room.
Are we done? Are we set?
But
Man.
eager to get back to business,
Oh my
Stanley
god.
took the first open door on his
Despite
left.
seeing the end, he had something new to say about the damn lounge.
Stanley
always
was so
had
bad
something new
following
to say
directions,
about
it's
it.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey, now we gotta answer the phone.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Alright.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hey. Alright,
That's
Table,
her,
you ready?
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Alright. Let's pick up the phone. We're in an apartment.
Is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Oh,
Did you
come
believe it for a
on.
second?
You actually
A little
think you had
bit.
a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
All right.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Uh-oh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see?
Yeah.
Can he just not hear me?
Uh-oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh no.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I call that the existential crisis ending or something.
I believe
whatever
that.
whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hang on,
no,
I'll
that
be
makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Just give me a second. Oh
right.
no, if you want to go to heaven again, you can do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. I have no idea if we're still done. If we're done or not.
Okay, I'm back. You know what that means? Table. New content. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
All right, let's check it out. Yeah, obviously for the person who played the original, this was very exciting to see. And yeah, you have pretty much experienced the entire original, well, not original.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable.
More game!
The world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Here we. Is this it?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Behind you? Alright.
All right, let's see it.
The jump circle.
The jump. You could jump table. No, table, wait. Do not use all those jumps, actually.
Alright.
Because, hang on, you can move... Hang on, could you still jump?
Nope.
Hang on. But yeah, do not use all those jumps, because there is actually a secret that requires you to jump.
Is that it? That's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah. That's a lot of people's mistake. To be fair, how are you supposed to know this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just...
Oh man, being able to jump.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Let's see.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says...
Hang on,
"Best
table.
trophy,
Pause the
please
game real
ignore-"
quick. Pause the game real quick. Check your PlayStation trophies, if you can.
Alright. Oops, that's...
Nice clip.
I forgot I had to hold it. I do not remember.
Down? Is it? Do you press down? Oh, yeah, there they are.
I got 2 of them.
You get your first trophy. Beat the game. Test trophy. Yeah, there it is. The 4th one. Test trophy, please ignore. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start it again. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Well, play the Stanley Parable the entire duration of a Tuesday. There's the 8. Oh yeah, that one. Click on the door 4305 times. We actually need to do that because there is narration. Speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, not including load times. Settings World Champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I don't think it's that long. How do 10% of people already have this? Yeah. I actually do not think it's that long. But yeah, as for the 430, we need to do that one because trust me, it's worth it. But yeah, go back. You can go back to the game now. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh,
right.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Alright. So did you like the new content?
Very good.
Oh.
What the?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I
Nah.
don't know. Oh wait, is it just a normal
You
game?
don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Hang on, yeah. Yeah, go in the vent. Go in the vent.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just normal
Never mind.
game over there.
You're not a dork.
Well, in that case, I'll leave. I want to be a
well,
dork.
fuck you.
Okay. All right, let's see what exciting new content is in this vent. Among Us? If he says suck fucking Among Us, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow,
I call
for
it
none.
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley,
Oh, look at
doesn't
this.
the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013?
We recorded
when
unique
the
lines
game
for that. That's
originally
amazing.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Dude, that's actually great that they record. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still, that's
Yeah.
awesome. All right, so I guess that was the original website they were selling it on. Good times, and it's just random office pictures.
Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable. We totally got that award. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable 2014. Oh, these might actually be the Stanley Parable Collector's Edition.
Oh. Smile because
Smile
it
because
happened.
Yeah, Table. You remember all the good times we had playing the Stanley Parable? There's a dollar. There's a dollar on the wall.
Reminds me a lot of SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, that could be a reference. You never know with these guys.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable. Oh, that's the demo.
Oh.
Yeah, the demonstration. Yeah, that's a title screen from the demo.
Go outside.
Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. It is impossible to get this achievement. I honestly do not know how you are supposed to get this achievement. Despite jokes aside, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of nominees. Yeah, no, these... I think these are actually, like, nominations from, like, some... Because the Game Awards show isn't the only, like, Game Awards show out there, you know?
Yeah.
This isn't the only Game Awards. New video game releasing
today.
Creator is surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 58% off designer hat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Okay, this just seems like a regular newspaper, but they put the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
Stanley Parable deals with tough choices. Stanley's fucking... Of course he has that picture.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? In loving memory, little Stanley? What?
Oh, he died?
He died?
Not little Stanley.
Well, can we take... Oh, we can't. I don't think we can sit down. Aw.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god!
Solid
What is
music.
this? Am I at a eulogy? I mean, for little Stanley?
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Oh, that's its own
James
can of worms,
Stephanie Sterling
Destructoid.
writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Read any
game
reviews
ever
except
created.
this one.
That's how grand
Yeah.
and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Yeah,
It was
pause it for a
literally
second.
every-
Pause it for a second. But yeah, no, I won't go too deep into depth, but yeah, Destructoid and Jim Sterling, who's now trans, is its own. It's its own can of worms. We don't need to talk about it. So
Understandable.
yeah.
Every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
All right. For not having new content, there's a lot of new content.
Yeah.
Yep, and that was the original title screen. Oh yeah.
Top 10
The
memories.
top. I remember. Quote. All right. All right. What's down here? Hold up. What's this? Memory zone maintenance. All right. Person of the year. I wonder who that could be. Table. Oh, look, there's little figures. There's little figures.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, the only two character models we see in the entire game. I'm assuming that's development stuff.
Yeah. The end is never the end.
What is... the two doors?
Yeah.
I guess was the collector's edition real? I'm assuming so. Yeah, a collector's edition would allow them to pull more jokes, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Oh, that's also from the demo. That's also from the demo, where it's like, your number is this, and you just wait patiently. There's no one. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything!
Literally anything!
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the
repeatable
carpet
textures,
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Interesting. Oh, wait, what's past? Oh my god. Okay, the serious
room.
Oh my god. Okay, this is another deep cut reference. So in Source Engine, you know how like in Left 4 Dead you can only open the console command and type in cheats?
Yeah.
Okay, in this, because this was in Portal 2 Source Engine, you could still do that. But when you did that, you would end up in the serious room, and the guy would be like, Stanley, this is the serious room. This is the most serious table I could find. It's kind of sad you miss out on that, but that's great,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's fucking great.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
All right, I guess down the stairs.
Wait.
All right, I guess
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Right. Uh-oh.
It's the bad reviews, aren't they?
Uh-oh. Steam reviews?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play
Not
this game.
Steam
before
reviews.
completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, you know what? I just got the joke. I think pressurized gas is just funny play for saying you're full of hot air. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's the joke.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? If I'm preachy, honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people
I like
down.
that this one just
Perhaps
is
the
not
Stanley
legible.
Parable isn't
Yep.
quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, look behind you. Stop, look behind you. I like how that's upside down, so it's a thumbs down.
Yeah.
That had to have been intentional.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
And there it is.
Here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop
Hang
you
on.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
By the way, pay attention to the
Stanley
clock in the
Parable is
background.
a game for the people, and if the
Like,
people
not-
want silence,
not
then by
right now,
goodness,
but, you
that's
know.
what they're going to get. Well,
Keep an
don't
eye
sit
on it.
around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what happened, and therefore are becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices are what happened.
Oh, okay,
and
he's
therefore,
repeating.
by
He's-
becoming it is.
All right, there.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh god, I think we can skip.
Treatise.
All right.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one
Oh,
can change
wait,
the review
pause
in
it.
the
I'm
first
an
place.
idiot. I'm an idiot. Pressurized gas. It's steam.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why it took me that long to realize. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, obviously they PlayStation and other companies are touchy about talking about other storefronts on, their platform. So, fair enough.
I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix
Oh,
of
subtitles
purity.
are not even.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? Okay. I guess that was it? Sorry, I talked over him. I didn't even hear what he said. I thought there was going to be more subtitles.
I was
All right.
expecting that too.
All right, I guess that's it. Skip.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
Look at the
becoming
clock.
longer and longer.
Yeah, I've been
That
paying
last one
attention
was,
to it.
well,
Yeah.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's
Uh-oh.
not unendurable by any means, but it's Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I don't feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on.
Pause it.
Please
Sorry.
step away.
Sorry. He said porthole. Get it? Portal?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, sorry.
From
Go
the
on.
skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Do we press it?
Yes.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh God.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Yep.
I'm thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much
it's
to me?
looping.
I never
Yep,
even
skip.
met Cookie. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh,
The
my
plant's
goodness.
dead.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Press it.
Yeah. I mean, I was waiting for you to press it.
We're
Be
pressing
like,
it.
nah. Yep. Let's see ya.
Oh,
Oh.
hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
All right, skip. Oh, table. I think he's gone.
Oh no.
He's gone. He's gone. Hey, there's just a red blinking light from the.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man, there's nothing to do but skip ahead. We're alone. That's unsettling.
Yeah.
And the fire extinguisher's going off, or the fire alarm. All right, come on, skip button. Yep. We don't need to keep hearing this.
But they didn't
All right.
understand the game
Oh,
was
what?
never meant to be fun. It was meant to have
back.
a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
He's having a crash
little
out
thumbs down
table.
review and make all
Actual
of their
crash
pitiful
out.
demands.
Did it mute for you?
It's the
Yeah.
inconsistency,
Oh,
it's
no,
the
okay,
lack
that
of
was weird.
accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have
it's
a point.
looping?
It was meant to speak to the human condition.
All right.
Yeah, it's
But
looping.
where
Hey,
are the
Ray.
jokes? Where are the jokes?
Hey, Ray.
they
Yeah,
remember?
okay, skip. All right, let's go. Hang on, I think he's gone again, unless he has another crash out. He's gone.
He's just gone.
He's just gone, table. All right.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Table,
is
he's
never the
actually
end,
lost
God.
it.
the end,
He
is
has
never the
actually
end,
lost
never
it.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Imagine
end,
just
is never the
putting
end,
this
is
on the
never the
background,
end,
like
is
on
never the
TV,
end, is
and
never
then your
Yeah.
the
friends,
end,
your
is never the end, is never
your
the
your
end, is
your
never the
family
end,
comes
is never
over.
the
This is all I hear. All right, skip it before I go crazy. Okay, I think he's actually gone for real. Either that or he's being really quiet. Gee, how far?
Oh, God.
Oh my! The room's actually collapsing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Ray. You're playing Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I made it past
I want you to
the
guess
first
who's
milestone of Final Fantasy 1. I want you to guess who's died the most times. Is this rap?
Uh-oh. Well, hey.
There's light.
Yep. Well, if the room keeps deteriorating, we might be able to actually leave.
Yeah.
You know, this is like the anime. I'm gonna speak your language. Reppy, the Black Mage, 6 times.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you've seen the anime Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's absolutely goated. Go watch it. No joke. There's a reason it's called Bill Nye, the Apocalypse guy. But yeah, if you don't know the concept table, basically, Dr. Stone is a genius. Or his real name is Senku. He's a genius, and a green light goes over the entire world, turning everyone into stone. And he manages to break free after thousands of years. Hang on, wait, look behind you, table. Oh, we're free! Freedom!
Finally! Oh, my
Oh
God.
no! It's all gone, table! But yeah, seriously, check out Dr. Stone, anyone out there. If you haven't seen it, it's fucking awesome. Alright, I guess we gotta explore.
Oh, I can't go up here?
Ah. Oh well. I guess all we can do is start wandering this endless desert. Oh, yep, there we go. That was, what do we even call that ending? What
I'm not
would you call
sure.
it? The new content
Now
ending.
we're back here.
The crash out ending. Alright. Hang on, wait. I think actually would be a good time to stop. Not because we're close, but trust me, like when, like there is a joke for repeatedly booting this thing up, so I think now's a good time. Plus,
I want
the
to
new
at least get the 8 ending, though.
Okay, fine, go get the 8 ending. I don't know where it is, so fine. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Look it up, you piece of shit. How the fuck do you get? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so oh boy. Okay. All right, this is too confusing to get right now. So, yeah, yeah, it
Is it a
looks.
really long process to get?
No, it looks like. Is it just in the demo? No, it's in the Ultra Deluxe. Oh, okay. Table. I know how you can get the 8 ending, but you're going to be a bit disappointed.
All right.
You need to go back to the boss's office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, don't ignore new content.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna have to check that out later.
Yeah, next time.
Yep. Oh, this is new.
Yeah.
Okay.
When
But
Stanley
yeah, back to
came
the
a
boss's
set of
office.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Boarded up again.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Here.
Here's the door.
Oh.
just
Oh
below.
no. Okay. Now go to the keypad.
All right.
Go to the keypad and press. Oh, can you even push anything? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hang on. Restart. Hang on.
No, I
Restart.
can
Oh, you
still
can.
press it.
Yeah, press 8. Again. Okay. Now do it 4 more times.
8.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. There's your 8 ending. You got it. You could stop now.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. But
That's what you wanted.
Before we end the stream, there's one
What do you
last
need?
thing we must do.
What is a table?
You'll see.
What did you?
You'll see.
All of his co-workers
Oh yeah, the
were gone.
door. I forgot about the
What could it mean?
door.
Stanley
No,
decided
that's
to
not
go
what
to
I'm
the
talking
meeting room.
about.
Perhaps he
No,
had
but we
simply
need to do the
missed
door
memo.
too.
Where is that exactly again?
Hang on. Let me see. Okay, go back. Go backwards. And it's door 430, so look for that. Nope, that's
430.
There it is. Now interact with it 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
All right, do it, table. Hang on.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
Oh, God.
Certainly, 50 clicks.
Right. Just hear him how much you're mashing the button.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
All right, where? Is that, I'm assuming that's down here. Down here. There it is.
Oh,
great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
All right. Is this what you wanted, table?
Not what I
Yeah,
had in
there it
mind,
is.
but I like this.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
There it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
Jesus.
Really making you work for that achievement. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it
Let's
is.
see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
There it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
He's just getting so excited. Hang on, I think you passed it. Yeah, you passed it.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Hang on, table. Wait. Go back. Look in the 417's window. Hang on. Look the window. Look at the Look through the window. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw the adventure line. I'm sorry.
All right.
Now climb up what did you say? 419's desk?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
It is the nope.
Where is... I don't see it.
Hang on, keep going forward. 414. 451. Huh. Alright, back. Hang on. Yeah, because if you go forward... Yeah, it can't be too far. Huh. Surely it's back in the first room. Hang on. 437. 428. What the fuck? Where's room 416? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. He gave us an impossible achievement. Hang on. Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Yeah. Found the Be My Valentine mug.
Oh my god, okay. You know where it is? The new content door replaced it.
Of course.
Yeah, click on it and see if it still works.
Oh,
It
good.
doesn't work.
You noticed my sign.
Oh
Yes,
no,
it's
it doesn't
very
work!
exciting.
No! I bugged it!
Well, so much for that.
Well, that's a shame. Alright, I'm getting off. The mood's been ruined.
Hold on one moment.
What are you gonna do, table? Are you gonna fall down the thing, jump off the thing again?
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh no. What? Okay? That's... Oh my god! I'm fucking done.
Oh my god. That's all I wanted. I think he actually left. Yeah, he did. So yeah. He says "fuck you" to me in DMs. All right, let's end stream. All right. That was worth it. How about we go over the schedule for the rest of the week? Oh, Reiki. Every time we enter this room, there was always new dialogue. That's why I decided to come back here. So yeah, alright. Schedule for the rest of the week. Tuesday, more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Game clearing. We're so close to the end of the game. We're at the point where I am blind. Officially. I don't know if we'll be beating the game this week. I honestly don't know. But we'll see. And of course, on Thursday, more jump half. We have to get through the question. Do pilots wear capes? We have to. We have to have that question answered. It can't be answered if we don't finish that stage. And hopefully we'll be back on Saturday for more of the Stanley Parable. Let's hope for that. Alright, and with that, how about we find someone to raid? Who's currently streaming on Sunday? On a Sunday. Okay, Bruce didn't say anything else. Alright. Chowdy is playing Pokemon Pocopia. It's the final day of their subathon. Andy Bundy is playing more Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. It's for the wild stream. It was really fun. No problem. It was quite the wild ride. Jiggy is playing Ocarina of Time. I also see Claire on the thumbnail, which means most likely it's just Coliseum stuff. Zarsak is playing Resident Evil. Oh, on original hardware. Stephen George is playing the Bible game. Yeah, and I also see Coliseum Live, which is what I thought Jiggy is doing. Dream Trove is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And of course, Proto John, aka Claire, saying, doing what I've said previously. And for some reason, Jiggy's face is there's a close-up on Jiggy's face. Don't know why. You know what? Since it's the last day of their subathon, let's raid Chowdy again. It's only fair. Alright, after I hit the start raid. Be nice though. If not, I will know because I'll be in the chat. Alright, that's it. Thank you guys very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be seeing you guys Tuesday for more Fire Emblem. I'm really hoping we beat the game this week. If not, then it's not the end of the world. Because I already have an idea of what the next game I will be playing. And it's going to be a short game. Also, technically a game I played before, but there's new content to that game, apparently. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Alright, this has been David Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. Later.